Alright. I gotta get this figured out. Alright. How's that sound? Hello, hello, welcome on in. Man. Alright. Got chat. Thank you all for coming. I know I'm like a couple minutes late, but I've been trying to mess around with the stream settings. It should be pretty good. I'll give it a couple more minutes just in case anyone else pops in. I'll be continuing my level 9 run though, from a couple days ago. Hello Felix. Thanks for hopping in. At Taco Bell right before this, I had plans to have more time to set up, but the drive-thru took like 30 minutes, so it didn't quite happen how I wanted. Oh well. It happens. Alrighty. You had taco today? Nice. Yeah, Taco Bell rocks. I love it. It hurts, but man, I love it. It'd be hard to find a good Taco Bell though. Bad workers will result in pretty sad food. Nothing sucks more than getting a burrito that's like a quarter filled. It's 80% tortilla. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start. I did not warm up before this, so I'm a little concerned, but we'll give it a go. And I'll be checking on frames just in case there are any issues, but it should be okay. Grab Twink. I need to fill it up. Nice. Grab you. Grab you. Nice. Oops. Let's see. Okay, I have 8 strength. I'm just 1 below what I... Alright, well. This is nice. No. You're getting shot. I'm glad I found him... What was the other 2200? Oh, no, it took that damage when it... I don't know. Okay, well, Huntsman is on the map. Know that for sure. Let's go. This is probably the worst first room you can get on Janix Station, but... we'll handle it. Probably dead end on the left. I will go right for now. This is level 9, so we're only going to have 2 level 3 enemies. Alright. That's pretty close by. We'll save that one for last. You've been playing the game a lot? Huntsman is level 3. Huntsman, Headsman, Trudge, Clown, and Reaper are the level 3 enemies. We'll take this back now. It is possible that we have 2 Huntsmen, but it's not likely. $17K is not terrible. Man. Taco Bell's still stuck in my throat, I think. I'm gonna have to get some water. Okay, I is acceptable. That's one of our level 1s. It's gonna suck in the vent room, though. So this could just be a very linear generation. Huntsman came really fast. Well, sort of. I did take a second to get all my upgrades and refill energy, so he could have come from that door, but I thought he spawned in a different one. Playing Corian? I don't think I've heard of it. I haven't played a lot of Parasite games. I think Plaguing is like the closest thing I've played, and that was a long time ago. Going the wrong way. I missed it. I don't want to go too far out and have to backtrack, so... That door's only partially open. It could be a spewer then. We have a... Don't have enough to clear it. We'll check dead end then. I think dead end will be enough. Enemies tend to spawn far away. They might just spawn at a random extraction point, but they tend to spawn far away. I'm not too worried about there being anything behind me. I'm not a fan of this room. Oh, that door's actually... Wait. This door's usually locked. At least I think it is. Oh, what do you know? That's pretty cool. Red container. Did I check that one or did I miss it? I'll look at it when I come back for sure. And while I don't like doing it, I will go down here and check. I just don't like doing dead ends like this. I hate it on Manor too. There's Jack down here, isn't there? Nice. I might as well just refill it while I'm here. I don't want this crystal. I can handle pretty much every level 2 and level 1 enemy with my strength, but the level 3s I can't. Not yet, at least. This is level 9. I don't have... I should probably get a counter. Yes, it's level 9 right now. I should put that in the title. I don't like the saw, man, but it's money. Free money. Bangers are not bad. No hard feelings, guys. Oh, the fan. That's good enough. I have space for you. Yeah. That's good enough. Oh, I have that too. Which are good for... because they're medium objects. I can fight Clown or Headsman if I needed to with them. Actually, fighting Headsman's not a good idea generally. I don't like it. I hear a Reaper. I just heard a Reaper footstep. Yeah. I can probably... I gotta get it out of his walking path or he'll hit it. That's why I did that. I did lose value on that. I was thinking of doing it once and then picking him up, but thanks for coming in. I thought about trying to grab him and then just throw him, but he was a little far away and I didn't want to risk it. Reaper can jump, and while it doesn't ragdoll you, thankfully, it still is risky, and I don't want to take more damage than I need to. I'm not a fan of the hitbox sometimes on the saw. It's really annoying. Kind of branches off. It's in a precarious spot. Is it any better anywhere else? Really? So that's Reaper and Huntsman are my level 3 enemies, which is okay. Less money for more money? Yeah, it's a net profit. Thankfully. This is not going to be... Well, the saw just got tossed. As did one of the orbs. Ugh. That sucked. Essentially, I think, yeah, the orb's gone and the saw is gone too. I was holding the cart and I let go for a half second to try and re-grab it, and at that exact time I got ripped away by the eye. So I ended up grabbing the saw as I flicked, and it just yanked the saw out of the cart along with the orb that was on top of it. That's about $10,000 gone. Well, Seems like less money for less money. Come on, man. How do I want to do this? He respawned kind of fast, it felt, but maybe it isn't it like 10 to 12 minutes or something like that for the first 10 minutes of the game? That felt pretty fast. Anyways, free money, we'll take it. Base spotted. Yeah, I think if you have toggle instead of hold for your... Nice. If you have toggle instead of hold for your beam, then it's not really a problem, but I don't like the toggle. Personally. We'll try and cram a bunch of stuff in here. I'm glad there's no gnomes, at least. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'd have to look at the numbers for the exact reset. I don't remember them right now. I think the other extraction point's not far away from here, so I'm not going to be that upset if I can't get everything in this one. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I've seen the I've seen the thing about holding items up in the extraction as it's counting down, or using the 0G drone. I didn't bring the drone, the 0G with me, which would have been nice. But I might try and just hold it up there. I should just use the drone. I'm looking forward to seeing how they... I assume there will be rebalances in regards to endgame scaling, just because strength being as powerful as it is might be... It's hard to say. There you go. Perfection. Can I not? Can I? It's stuck on the... Oh, yeah, it was. That's tilting a little bit. I'll just be better off trying to put it in there, standing up. Nice. I can't help myself. I can't help myself, man. It's like it's oh Jesus. It's like a little mini game within the game. I really enjoy stacking stuff into the extraction points. I've already got more than enough money to handle the other 2 extractions. I'm not opposed to getting a little extra. Right now I'm still prioritizing strength. I'm prioritizing strength up to 13. And then aside from that, I prioritize health. Extraction point. I have enough stamina. I'm not opposed to buying more, but I don't need all that much more. I'll check up here just in case. I'm sort of at a point where I don't need much more money. Like what I'll buy won't require more than what I make. But generally, first shop, I want a health upgrade. And then if I can afford other stuff, I'll buy strength. And if I can still afford more, I'll buy stam upgrades. I like the jumps, but I actually... I did... Oh, hey, it's just you. Hey, friend. Oh, you didn't take any damage. Oop. Grand Slam. That was pretty fun. I do prioritize extra jumps probably more than I should, but I really like them for exploring like higher up areas, and there are times where it's really useful to be able to get up high. Yeah. Oh, I had a feeling there was a spewer. Based on the door. I just hadn't seen him. He must have despawned at some point. I do want to get back across before there's any more. Alright, that stuff. I'm not that worried about those two. Oh, it's in this room. Wait, isn't it? No, it's further up. Never mind. Figured it'd be a problem. That's better. Yeah, there's a specific, like, 2 tiles on Manor. I'm not sure if you've seen it because it seems semi-rare. I've only encountered it twice. But it's like these 2 really tall, narrow staircase rooms. And they suck. But you can skip the stairs and jump straight up to the top if you have enough. Kind of like parkour your way up. Which is really nice. Alright. Nice. That was a pretty good level overall. Scary vent room and scary enemies. Not bad. Thank y'all for coming in though. I just finished level 9 for those who just hopped in. Strength! I'll take 1. I've gotten 0 too many times. Buy some energy as well. I'm still not sure exactly how energy scales. I've heard it's based on the number you buy, but I've also sort of believed that it's based on how far you are. Either way, 9 is good. Now we can handle Reaper and Huntsman on our own. And health is really good too. Puts me at above 2 1 hits. Anything else? I don't really need an extra jump again. What would you do if you died this run? I would cry first, and then I would just start up a new one. So, that's about it. I plan to live stream for 3 to 4 hours. Regardless of what happens, that's the goal. If I beat my goal of 13, which is like my PB, if I beat 13 and then die on like 14 or 15, I might try doing some challenge runs instead. I've thought about doing no shop for quite a while. You could do no upgrades or no items, but no items is kind of what you do anyways, because it's all just strength upgrades. And with no upgrades, I sort of did like a light version of that by accident on my first PB run. Do I need anything else? Why not? I'll save it. I have 8 strength, 4 range, 3 speed, 3 extra jump, 10 stamina, and 5 health. Feather drone, not worth. When you have this much strength, everything is essentially featherweight. I've slowly devalued feather drone more as I've invested in strength. Even at 4 or 5 strength, feather drone is not that great. You can lift a lot of stuff pretty well with only a handful of strength. Yeah, I'm glad that I'll be at 9 strength for sure. Ironically, I just had a level with the only 2 9 strength enemies that could pose a threat to me, so lovely timing. Yeah, I'll just go with this. I could buy it just for the sake of it, but I'm not that worried. I'll buy the health kit too. Nine strength allows you to pick up Reaper, Shadow Child, and is it also Chef? It might actually be Chef. Chef is 7 or 9. But the big ones are Huntsman and Reaper. You can just pick them up for free at any point. Level scaled, not purchase scaled. It's just so weird to me that they try to scale energy price when strength upgrades are so strong. That's part of why I feel like the balance thing is off. It's because it just feels weird. Like, I'm still taking Trank because I'm not at 13 strength yet, and so Clown and Headspin are pretty scary. But otherwise, it's not really relevant. Alright, level 10. I'm glad to see that the frame rate's holding. I tried to make sure that all of my... Nice. Academy. I tried to make sure that all of my background processes were stopped. 19.8 is fine. Decent first room. Oh. I'll leave the door. Sometimes Huntsman isn't getting stunned by my trank gun. I've seen clips of some strange things happening. I saw a clip. I'm not sure if y'all watch Psycho Hypnotic. He plays with Insim a lot, if you watch Insim. But he was doing solo runs either today or yesterday. And he tranked a trudge and was throwing it in a pit, but the trudge got off its attack as it was falling in the pit. So it sucked him into the pit and killed him too, which was just like crazy to see. So yeah, there's some weirdness. I'm gonna back up for a second. Gnomes are just chilling down there waiting. Understandable. Hey friends. What's the word? Alright. Did you survive that? No, you didn't. Okay, good. Gnomes, obnoxious, but acceptable. It's level 10. I gotta put that in the description. I'll just update it every level. I'll do that hopefully soon. This is scary, because item effects can still trigger, even while indestructible. So I could absolutely just blast myself, or other things. Oh, okay, point that away from me. Point that away from me. Do not. Jesus. Ugh. It should be okay. Robe has an invincibility bug? Yeah. I don't know exactly what causes it, other than that you throw him in a pit sometimes and he just decides that he doesn't care. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that they haven't done a bug or like glitch patch recently. I thought that for sure that there'd be one like the first couple weeks. All things considered, the game hasn't had that many bugs or glitches. Okay, just the trophy's fine. Whoops. How do you trigger the wand's laser? If you smack it on the ground. Like pretty much every other valuable object, if you just smack it, it'll trigger. Maybe I'll show you at the risk of being a fool. Alright. Watch this drive. Alright, that didn't work. I tried. Let it be known that I tried. Wait, oh, is that a second staff? It is a second staff. He saw my beam, that's why he aggroed before he was around the corner. For reference. Something that I learned the hard way is a thing. I'll take the health pack. I've got a few of them. Oh, you got all the way in here. How did you get in here? And also, that's terrifying. It must have bounced over the medkits because it didn't knock them out. That is very strange. So anyways. Headsman is one of them. What are some tips if you want to play solo? There's a lot of little things that go into it. Learning, like, map navigation is really good. Just, like, being able to recognize what is or isn't likely to be an extraction point. You'll end up exploring the entire map anyways, but it's nice to know. Knowing respawn timers is helpful. Knowing how many enemies of each type can spawn is helpful. Prioritize at least one health upgrade early, and then go for strength after. Stam is really good. I feel like 4 or 5 stam for most of the game is reasonable. Yeah, it's weird, because it only applies to the robed, so I wonder why the robed is special for its death animation. And why it seems to get bugged. Don't mind me. Again, do not want this pointed at me. Now set her down gently. Nice job. Is there any other stuff? Yes, I've done that a handful of times just like playing, but I don't... Oh, there's 2 cubes in here too? That's kind of troll. I've done it a handful of times. I don't worry about it that much. I feel like it's more for speedrun tech than anything. Don't get me wrong, it's super cool though. That's not where I wanted to be. There's probably an extraction point at one of these rooms. Let me check some stuff real quick. They're both closed. This is a terrifying room. Yeah, here's the extraction point. Alright. Yeah, so I beat level 12 and then I died on 13 twice. The second death was much more painful. Time to cram everything in the extraction point again. These aren't even that far from the other extraction point. They're probably closer, actually. I can't help myself. Yeah, Huntsman around the corner. Got shot, tumbled backward into a pit. Instant death. That was painful. I don't like this door. It's better. Huntsman can trip off of doors. I don't know exactly how it works. I haven't messed with it too much, but yeah. I think Bread right now is streaming. What is it? I think he's streaming duos, and he's on like level 80 or 90. They're just going to 100 is the goal. Friend spotted. Friend disappeared. Alright, well, I'm back to him. I didn't even hear his footsteps either. Am I crazy? He didn't make a single sound. So this is a little terrifying. Let's be real quick. I missed one cube, but that's okay. Friend knows you were 7 strength. We made a tactical retreat. Honestly, real. Like, I did not mean to grab the bag, but I'll just say I did. And I will leave that cube for another day. It'll come with me when I come back to this extraction point. I try to save... There he is. I try to save the closest extraction point for last so that I can run back to the truck instantly. Not have to deal with any of the shenanigans with the blackout stage. Hey, friend. Alright, well, I don't want to talk about it. I thought I could grab him in time, but I could not. I'm on level 10 right now. I can hear another extraction point close by. Or at least I did for a brief second. Somewhere on the right. Yeah, that checks out. This room kind of sucks, but it's okay. I've seen a lot of enemies fall into the center because they jump across the gap instead of walking around the side. I plan to stream for 3 to 4 hours. Just sort of depends on how my mood goes and if anything comes up. Speaking of friends. Alright, that's troll. That was nice. So I got clown and headspin. That's not bad. No hard feelings, man. You just get so much money from doing this. It's so crazy. Like, the value is so good. You upgrade in strength, Get free kills so that you're safe, and you get money out of it. It's just, the economy is insane. I just can't fathom like how valuable it is to be able to do this. Oh, this room. This is the room that I died in last time to the huntsman. I know he can't be here, thankfully. But man... I'll open this one up. Why is there a single lone gnome? I don't know where his friends are. I'm not used to them being separated. Feels uncomfortable. I don't usually check in here, but... Okay, well... He is nowhere to be seen. Headsman will come back pretty soon. Weirdly enough, I actually have just enough... I guess I have just enough charge to shoot my train... No, I don't. Never mind. So it is out of charge. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I do need to stack as much as possible. Are you choosing to play solo or just don't have friends? Thanks for asking. I enjoy playing solo. I have friends who are looking into getting the game, but I'm just chilling with this for now. And I play with them off camera. I don't really record co-op stuff. I might do some collabs here and there in the future, and I may look into co-op content after I've had my fill of solo stuff, but with all the mods coming out and planned updates, I don't see myself getting tired of... That was a little close. I don't see myself getting tired of solo that quickly. Nice bounce. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. Lethal Company's... Lethal Company was the same way. It's for sure more fun with friends. But I do enjoy solo in this game a lot more than solo in Lethal Company. Well, in different ways, I suppose. I hate this room. I hate going down there, so I'm just gonna skip it. There could be like 2 cubes, and I'm not gonna bother. Oh, hey, a cube. Nice. Are you secretly Spider-Man? I am not. I have just played enough to know that I'm going to get something that falls off or messes up. If my senses were Spider-Man, I would never mess up the gnomes, because there's been so many times where I am trying to grab them, and I miss, and they just take like 2,000 off my items. The day I die in that hole, by the way, is the day that I probably quit the game. If that ever happens, you'll know. Oh, nice, a staff. Or the witch's broom. Here's a pretty good example. Oh, wait, no, they're both open. What do we got? This room. This is one of those rare cases where the final door for the extraction point's already open. Oh, nice. Huntsman should be coming back. Not Headsman. Headsman should be coming back pretty soon. This is what I was talking about, because last time when I killed Huntsman on Janik, I felt like he came back way quicker than the Headsman's coming back here. Maybe I'm crazy. does that say? Past 13 strength, it's just slightly pointless. Yeah, to an extent it is, because the game stops scaling at 11. The extractions stop scaling at level 6. So, for sure, there's, like, it's just a kind of a monotony thing. Right now, people are still enjoying pushing the game. But without changes, it will grow stale. Like, it is kind of fun to just grab stuff and push it into pits and things. Which just speaks to how good the base of the game is. But I do want changes. Like, beating my PB is really all I care about. I don't see myself trying to go for level 20 or level 25. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Yeah. I wish that... Because I played slow in my very first PB run, where I died on 13. And I was not a strength build either. I only had like 1 strength, because I didn't value it. But playing slow is just kind of a punishment to yourself, because respawn timers get shorter and shorter, until they're essentially instant. So it's just like, you can play slow, but it's not to your advantage. It's only gonna hurt you. And that sucks in its own way. Oh, the staff. Honestly, we're chilling. You go, friend. In the hole where you belong. That was a good toss. Oops, I missed it. Alright, well. Has been moment incoming. What were you saying? I'm curious if the nerf feather indestructible strength is absolutely being nerfed. Hard to say. I could see them nerfing the duration. It's weird because everything feeds into itself. If you nerf the duration on the drones, then you're making energy crystals sort of nerfed too, because you'll need to buy them more often. So you'll have to spend more money on that, which means less money to buy other stuff at the same time. Yeah, I try to play carefully until I know all the enemies. So it's mono-y-mono. What is something new that you want to see in the game? I think a shrink ray would be really cool. I don't know how they'd code that, but I would love to see a shrink ray. This guy even fit in the thing? Not really. Whatever. Shrink ray would be really cool. They could do strength is way too OP. Yeah, I'm sure that something will happen to strength, or the way that you can use strength in regards to enemies. I'm not sure if that means scaling endgame to be just like incredibly hard or incredibly long or something like that, or if it entails nerfing strength entirely. Because for casual players, or for those who are more casual and don't really care about going past 10 or 11, or even 20, I'm not sure that they'll, like, nerfing strength for them might kind of suck. Hold on, I'll read more messages when I get a chance. I'm always cautious when I missed the cube, but I'm not worried about it. Nice. Yeah, thanks everyone who's coming in, by the way. I just finished... Oh, I was too early. I just finished Level 10. Rugrat sucks, by the way. What is something new that you want to see? Yeah, similar mod. Yeah, gnomes just kind of pop out. I have my suspicions about how gnomes are spawned. Because it feels like they really do just pop out of anywhere and everywhere. Stream's still looking fine. Gravity orb, I'm not buying that. No strength, because why bother? I should have charged my items first so that I could buy the crystals if I needed. Kind of sad about that. Rugrat targets the most expensive item. Yes, but there are items that he can't pick up because they're too big. I believe the biggest item he can pick up is the alchemy cube on the academy map. And if he does, that hurts. It does like over 100 damage to you. It's deadly. It sucks. I've been killed by it before. Check Shadow Shop. Yeah, we'll check up top. Just a couple grenades. I don't really buy these, even though they're cheap. I just don't see myself using them or carrying them. They're cool though. Least favorite enemy. I honestly don't know why the frames were dropping in the shops and only the shops. I have not had that issue before. I believe it was because I had Adobe Creative Cloud in the background and it was doing some stuff. That is my assumption right now. I should have healed too. I'm gonna be down a medkit. I believe it's because of Adobe Creative Cloud. I want anything else? Bigger gnome hitboxes. They are a pain. They are a pain. Last. Again, I don't really need this. And going past 4 range seems excessive as well. I do like more health. It's so painful, because I'm buying more health even though I could just get one shot by a pit. It's a brutal feeling. Since I didn't have any strength to buy, I might as well just buy some stam. Yeah, bangers. I like bangers personally. I like them a lot more than gnomes, simply because they have a timer on their attack. I think if bangers got buffed to have a shorter fuse, that could be brutal. But otherwise, I'm a big fan of bangers. Yeah. 4 range is sort of my sweet spot. I could just buy more, but I want to save my money in case I get a bunch of strength upgrades in one shop, because they are getting more expensive. They're like 40-ish K right now. That's good. Do I use a health kit? I will use you. What if they add an item that makes the player who dives or falls into the pit but holding gives them another chance? Yeah, Is this Manor? No, it's not Manor. Crazy. 19.3. Decent first room. You trade 1 gnome with 5 bangers? I don't know if I'd go that far, but yeah, I would definitely trade them to some extent. Easy. Yeah, I would like to see pits potentially nerfed, but I don't know. It's slippery. As much as I like the idea, because it is frustrating to die to a pit at like 300 HP or 200 HP, it's also sort of a double-sided thing, because pits kill us instantly too, but they also kill enemies, guaranteed. And what if the change means that enemies also aren't guaranteed kills when dropped. I hate when I get linear generations with vent room. I'll step in to get it on my map so I can see the door open. Congrats on level 7. Do I think a mimic would work in this game? For players, probably not. For items, potentially. I think a mimic item could be really cool. You little turd. Duck is okay. I sort of want to just... I mean, he'll probably just kill himself, honestly. I want to try to avoid sprinting too much when I don't know what I have on the map. Where is this? Is it upstairs? Yeah, it is. They were actually ganging on in my truck. Yeah. I don't like the fact that they just infinitely respawn, essentially, during the blackout phase. That really sucks. I'm just gonna fulfill this quota because I don't really want to bother coming back here until I'm done. It would be cool, always love not fully knowing if something else. Yeah, I like mimics for sure. I think items would be good. And if the developers don't add it, I'm sure a mod will come out that does. Medium-sized bag is fine. 1v3ing Headman? Yeah. I think it's just random chance if you get duplicates of an enemy. There doesn't seem to be any waiting for or against it. Okay, pro strats. That's better. Do the scouting for me. Least favorite. Least favorite. Don't like to deal with. I mean, they're all pretty cool and they all have workarounds or play-arounds. I think Huntsman, as cool as he is, there's a lot that frustrates me with him. Him being completely silent really makes certain encounters frustrating. Like turning a corner and getting shot because you couldn't hear him when he was around there. Sucks. And you could play around that, or play around the possibility of a Huntsman by just carefully tiptoeing around corners until you know. But I'm also not a fan of instances like that where the game encourages you to play slower, or kind of forces you to play slower, otherwise you get punished. Okay, here's our closest extraction point, so we'll keep that for later. I mean, I've got bias because he destroyed my last level 13 run, so you're asking me of all people. Invisible Man is scary too. He's kind of RNG. If he drops you and you tumble into a hole, that's just how it is. Sucks to suck. Something pathed in here, and I want to say it was... Never mind. Oh. Perfection. Going forward, Huntsman should make a tapping noise with the cane. Carnival map. Carnival map could be really cool. Because this game is really interior based, I don't know if any outdoor maps would be really, would flow well. And you could do an interior only carnival map, but I'm not sure how enjoyable that would be. Modding for this game may well be a lot harder than Lethal as well, given that it's physics based. I'm not saying that it'll stop anybody, but perhaps it'll take a little while for mods to really get going in craziness. Highest level I've gotten to. I beat 12. I'm on 11 right now. I'm just trying to PB by beating 13. Door to the right that's closed. What are the odds? The odds are pretty good. That further, this room shouldn't be one then. Yeah, the door's already open anyways. Huntsman should add. Yeah, a cane tapping noise would be good. I don't think it's his cane. I think it is just a gun. I haven't looked in a little while, but I'm pretty sure that what he uses is the gun itself. As far as new maps go, I would love to see like a low gravity like space map. It wouldn't make a lot of sense in the context of the game, but if they do go like crazy with it, I would love some kind of like verticality based, like 0G type map. Maybe some kind of like testing facility or so on, but that's maybe really cool. The game has extra jumps as an upgrade, and right now they're not really utilized as like an important thing to get. I'd like to see that change in some way. Not like robed. Okay, I'll read the full. Oh, I knocked it against the wall. My value. I gotta check this out. This enemy is dodging you perfectly. I have no idea what the enemy is, man. I just see where he's gone. He's incredible. Enemies could despawn without you even seeing them, because they'd be active, and then they're just not running into you. Oh, it's an animal. Hey, friend. Crap. That's cursed. Okay, you jerk. Come here. He escapes the grab so quick. So that upstream though was so fast, like no reaction time at all. I'm very fortunate that I got in the corner, because if he had tossed me through the room, I could have died. You gotta go make dinner now and go to bed? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I would love to do more live streams like this in the future. You can get like 3 to 5 extra jumps in gravity drone or feather drone. You're basically robed because it absolutely has no sound except for a rare cry. Yeah, robed is really quiet too. I like it more than Huntsman at least because it is melee based, and so as long as you're looking around you. Hey, robed, what do you know? Speak of the devil. And because it's so slow as well if you're not looking at it, I think robed is pretty well designed overall. It can be frustrating. I think my least favorite encounter is when you get carried by a hidden into a robe at a doorway, and it just like instantly kills you, but outside of that, I like robed a lot. Get like 3 to 5 extra jumps. Robe scares me more than the blind guy? Oh, for sure. I'd like to kill the robed. Is that the only level 3 enemy that I've seen so far? I want to say it is. And this guy is just kind of taken off, so I'll leave him be. I heard duck again. have a good way of... Oh yeah, I do. Hit him! Alright, that didn't go as planned. Oh, I wanted to use that as a ramp. One sec. Do you smash the enemies and then release grab and repeat technique on enemies? It's ideal with 14 strength because, yeah. Some enemies have a much stricter, don't you dare, timer than others. And some feel like they don't have a timer at all. Huntsman's is very generous at the very least, which is good. What new enemy? I enjoy playing solo a lot. I plan to play off camera with friends, but for content, I enjoy making solo content a lot. I guess I will heal. Oh, I missed this? I didn't even think about that. Oh, whatever. Welcome into the live, by the way, for anyone coming in. It's just... I don't want to spend too long on this level. We're kind of approaching... Oh, yeah, you already know it. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. The stupid clown. That's good enough. Clown toy is much scarier than the clown in game. Yeah. Door is closed, I wonder. No, you don't. Come on. I don't think it can be up there, so we're fine. Just go backwards. That door is open. Check this one. Perfect. Can you, can also blow up? Yeah. And it's a pretty strong explosion, too. I think it's 250 damage. It's kind of crazy. This is so scuffed, though. Oh, come on. Clown is easy to avoid. It's not so bad. I'd say the kick is the scariest part. But if the sound cue for the laser ever gets removed, you will see a lot of people get beamed. That's for sure. Why is the clown toy the best item to use for killing monsters? So, medium weight objects are big enough that they can stun any enemy, including the big guys like Trudge, Clown, Huntsman, Robed, Headsman. And the clown toy is a medium object, while also being pretty light, so you can carry it quite easily with low strength. And it's a semi-durable medium object as well. And its value is lower, so you have like a better net profit with it. And on top of that, it can explode for 250 damage. So, it's got a lot of positives. think we're just heading straight to the extraction point. I don't see a reason to stick around. Sound cue. I don't use any sound, just like the animation. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, if it's behind you and it surprises you, the sound cue is helpful. Jump at the clown's laser. It only happens when I have extra jumps. For whatever reason, my instinct just becomes to jump it, and I really shouldn't. It's just a bad habit. No, we gotta drink him. Please don't be invincible. Thank you. Hold on, I'll look at all the chat messages in a second. I don't like being around the edges. Oh, it's not done yet. There you go. Fill up. Good. Jesus! Alright, well that was animal jump scare for no reason. And we get the long... Oh, there's a hidden. Hey, yo. I never saw this guy once this entire level. Alright. Let me catch up with chat. Let me see. What do you think of a stealth system in the game? I think it would be helpful for Huntsman because he is so quiet. What exactly do you mean by stealth system? Like, because the game has crouching, which is, I guess, stealthy-ish. As far as the game concerns it, at least. Like stealth upgrades, potentially? Let me see. Stunned. How do you split loot upgrades? What to buy when you play with friends? So, yeah, I think someone answered that in chat, but you kind of stack strength upgrades on one player, and then the rest you just kind of split for health to try and get above. Hey, 2 strength, nice. You try and... I missed. You try and stack strength upgrades on one player, so that he can deal with enemies the quickest. You can team lift enemies, and you are at risk of being down bad if that one player dies, but the game allowing you to revive people at extraction points is pretty generous. Good. Let me see what else I missed. Why do you always... Yeah, I shouldn't. Crouching is way easier to time? Absolutely. Dodge is kicked by jumping. I have not done it yet. I haven't really tried. But I would prefer to just make distance if I have the option. I don't want to risk mistiming it and then getting kicked into oblivion. Let me see. If you're standing, then crouch under laser. If you're crouching, then just jump over the laser. Yeah. That one pit death with the clown you had? Yeah, that was painful. That was really painful. Oh, I missed it. He wanted to hug you before he left? Yeah, I can't believe that he didn't. I didn't see him earlier in the map. I hadn't even thought about the fact that I hadn't had a third level 2 enemy. Pair of boots or something to upgrade for quiet footsteps? Yeah, there's a lot of room for upgrade potential. Shop upgrade for increasing extraction size area. They'd likely have to do that. They'd have to like redesign or adjust every possible extraction spawn. But they could do that. Or they could increase the timer that you have for the extraction. But that would make running back to the truck really easy as well. So it's kind of torn. 3 a.m. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you? Jesus. Always come back. End up fighting over loot, try to grab each other's stuff, and we buy items. Yeah. Co-op gets pretty messed up. I have thought about them adding potentially, like, harder maps, so to speak. Right now, all maps are quote-unquote equal, as in there's not, like, a difference between any of the maps in enemy spawns or map size. Manor is harder just because of the tight rooms, but they're all considered equal by the game. It'd be cool if there were, like, buckets where harder maps could unlock at later levels, or you could pay to go to harder maps for, I guess, something. I don't necessarily want the game to just become more lethal-like, but there are things lethal does that I think are really, really smart, intentionally or not. Do I need anything else, by the way? I'll check it just for the fun of it. Just a grenade. Can the hidden take you out of ship if Taxman is trolling you? Do you die? That's the first time I've been grabbed by hidden while in the ship. And he seemed content to just hold me in his arms, so maybe. I'd have to test that more. I don't want frying pan. I don't want roll drone. I don't really want any of this other stuff. Kinda wanna save. Actually, I only need... Oh, did I not use my strength upgrade when I got it? Last level? I didn't even think about that. A button to call the extraction. Yeah, kind of like the shop. They could, but I don't see them doing that. I think it's intentional the way it is. I think that's a part of the experience, is trying to cram everything on there in time. Some extract zones already overlap with the door out of the room. Yeah, some are really tight. If you know that one extraction spawn in Manor, where, like, the door is literally just, like, the extraction point right there. Like, there's no room for anything else. That one would be pretty rough. Buyable extraction points. I am not sure. If those could replace your extraction points that are on the map, or maybe I guess it would add them, it'd be kind of weird. I guess you could condense loot down. But I feel like if you're playing well, you won't need that too often. And the game's not going to spawn extra loot just because of that either. Can hidden take you, higher ceiling extraction points? Higher ceiling? Oh, you mean like higher caps for the money, or like higher space for items to be put in there? Extra jump, I want it. Looking juicy. Man, I already got 3. What's another one gonna do me? I kind of want to save for now. I think I'm chilling. Okay, now I'm okay. I changed my brother. If you start the truck and leave the truck, it won't kill you. Gotcha. I think you can still take damage, though. Like, I don't want to lose health just to have to pay for it the next round. So ideally, I avoid it. What's your favorite and worst map? Capping at 25k is meh. Yeah, the game's going infinite's kind of whatever. But it's like... I did forget to buy this, or use the strength last time. Whoops. I'm kind of torn. Because there's no limit to the time you can spend on a level, and there's tons of loot to make extraction every time. If they increase the extraction cap, they have to increase the loot, which likely means increasing the map size, which could mean increasing extraction points. I'm not sure if I want to go that route, where the game just becomes so unbelievably long because you have like 8 extraction points in a level. 25 minutes to take your pizza out, check the next room, don't forget your energy crystal. Higher caps for the money, yeah. Jumping 4 times is cooler than jumping 3. What type of microphone do I have? I'm using a Razer Siren Mini. When I first looked for microphones to buy, I watched a video on YouTube, and this is the one that was recommended. Let me see if I can update the title so that it says what level I'm on. real quick. I don't have this set up very well. One sec. What type? Add spiked carts. I could see that, but if you have duck, that's gonna kind of it might suck because you can't really stun duck out of. Let me see if I can change this. How do I? You can't really stun duck out of its enraged state unless you have its enraged state. Oops. Unless you have like Trank. Microphone, do you have energy crystal? Some premium enemies after level 20. I could see premium enemies after level like 8, 9, or 10. I don't necessarily want them to add special content at like a really high point, because if the average player only gets to level 10 or 12, it'd be kind of sad if they didn't get to see that content. Viable door barricades. That sounds troll in co-op, but hear me out on adding. Yeah, 13 strength. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff to be balanced out. How do I? Sorry, I will get back to this for sure. Can I not? Hang on, let me edit. Level 11. Alright, that should update the title. Perfect. Trip alarm for enemies so you don't get snuck up on. For Huntsman, sure. The more items that are good to bring or buy, the worse it gets for the inventory, because you can only carry 3 items, and you don't want to backtrack more than you have to. Co-op would be fine because you have more players to hold stuff, but solo it's kind of rough. That's also why I like not having Feather Drone, because Feather used to be like an auto include in my inventory, and now it frees up a space for Medkit instead. Roll drone plus feather. I've messed around with roll, but not with in combination with other stuff. I once tried roll and indestructible on a harp, and it worked about as well as I expected it to. Nice. Clown. Everything should be good. The recording. Yoink. Nice. An attraction item. That could be good. Enemies do care about... Enemies do care about item noises quite a lot. It's just, while strength is the best thing to buy, anything that tries to play around or circumvent enemies is sort of pointless. Because at a high level, you're just to kill everything instead of attract it. It can still be good to attract things in the first place, so that you know what you have with less risk, but otherwise. The red flasks need a buff in price. That, or like a 20% shrink in size. Either would be good for me. Courtyard rooms are awesome. I love them. Because swore I scrolled that in further. It happens. We'll take some stuff and put it. I kind of like to keep you, just in case. Yeah, the way the item jiggles is because I have so much strength, the game is just like trying to calculate it. It's confused. Minus 2.5k? Yeah. Sad. Dead end extensions. Is this an extraction point? Oh, okay, that's fine. We take money. 4 a.m. watching. Yeah. I know the timing's probably a little off for everybody else. But I have worked through the day. And if I stream on weekends though, it'll be a much earlier time. That was a little closer than I had wanted. Fire barrel can blow up stuff and there's on the space map, that would be really cool. Alright, everything looks good. Oh, this is a cool little room. I haven't seen this one before. Nice. Well, what do you know? He is jumping a lot. He must have already taken damage because he had like no health left. Maybe he got shot by a huntsman. That feels like a tip-off. Kind of want to finish my truck quota as soon as possible so I don't have to deal with it for much longer. Go to sleep. Alright, man. Have a good one. I will be up for a little while longer. Point of any of the drones. I think Indestructible has the best case to be argued for it. Roll drone, recharge, and feather suffer. Recharge is essentially a free refill for cheap, but only once, because then you have to refill it like anything else. Nice small bag. Got a clip of a chef jumping into a door, breaking it off, and then it killed itself. Yeah, I think chefs, they're not the buggiest, but they do have the the most chaos caused. They'll trigger huntsmen, they'll trigger robed, they'll attack hidden. I mean, they do everything. Given that he came from the left, I'm going to assume that all of the enemies are on the left. And so I'm going to go over here. This is likely going to be a dead end with only one extraction. Potentially just this door right here. What do you know? I will leave you here. Perfect place. Pull the door out so I can see better. And I'll check why not. 8 speed upgrade I use for mobility. I've heard that at high enough upgrades you can clip through the walls and just die. But also personally I like 3. 3 feels pretty good to me. I'm still in control and I can still react to things if I turn a corner. But I'm not too slow either. Can carry more than 3 items if you attach drones to yourself. That is true. I don't know if drones will auto-follow unless they're active. And I don't necessarily want to be using duration on them. But maybe in the future there could be a reason for that. I see ya, Chloe. Chloe's going crazy now. My dog. Oh, I thought that was an enemy for a second. Alright. Griffin's kind of cool, though. Makes sense, given that it's a 20k roll. Feather drone is good for movement. Yeah, for jumping, I think it's... I don't think... Does feather drone increase your movement speed? I don't think it does, but I haven't used it on myself in a while. I hate this room, so I'm not going to bother with it too much. Hopefully there's one, like, right in this room, but I don't think it's going to be. Yeah. There's a box, too. Door closed is a good sign. Empty. That's good. Check that out in a second. It's better. Coolest entity. A lot of them are pretty cool. I think Mentalist might have like my favorite design, potentially. Just like in effect and visuals. I love the Mentalist effect. I'm gonna check real quick first to ensure this is in fact, I mean it should be. Jesus. 9 strength, baby. Free money. So Reaper's one of our enemies, which isn't bad. Hardcore mode where monsters are unkillable. I could see something of that sort. Oh, I have 2 of you. Oh, that's cool. Hey, friend. So I have 2 Reapers. That's good to know. I'd really like to find out my 3rd big enemy before I do anything too dangerous. Like, what if this is a huntsman right around the corner? Imagine. Not sure. Let's get the Griffin while we can. Do I have 3 of you? Is this a triple Reaper day? Amen. No hard feelings. Well, there's like 18,000 in just kills. Thanks, I guess. They give the huntsman eyes instead of... They give the huntsman eyes. That could be crazy. $43,000. Scary room though for upstream. Jesus. Two Reapers and 14. Yeah. Mentalist. Yeah, the Mentalist is the alien guy. The floating, see-through flesh and creepy guy. Triple Reaper though, that's crazy. If you were in R.E.P.O in real life, what level would you make it to? Girlfriend. What level would I make it to indeed? Honestly, you know what? That's what I think of spewers. We're going no drone this time. I think I could beat level 1 for sure. Level 1 is not too bad. Level 2, if I get Trudge, I can sprint pretty fast. Like, at least faster than Trudge could attack me. Feel pretty good about that one. If I get Huntsman, I'm probably boned, because I am a loud person when I walk. I have flat feet, so I stomp around, and you know that manager to be creaky. There's no way it's not, so... Bad times. 3 is just kind of 2, but a little harder. Okay, if it's real life, do I get the upgrades or do I not have the upgrades? Because there's no shot I'm listing these items with no upgrades or like store-bought stuff. If I were in repo, I'd die either level 1 or live forever. I hate money. I do hate money. Would get upgrades. Okay. If I can get upgrades and presumably survive injuries equivalent, I think level 3 or 4 is a solid attempt for survival. Nice. I remind you of the squid crab from Subnautica. I have not played Subnautica actually, but I've watched some people play it. I don't know exactly what that enemy is though that you're referencing. I've died one too many times to a huntsman like that. No damage to the box, insane. Oh, the chef is back. Guess where he's going? Hey, chef. Chef? You know what, he's chilling. We'll just leave him be. No hard feelings, I guess. Enemies with a glowing aura corresponding their rank and higher rank would mean enemies with increased damage, health, speed, and weight. I'm sort of against health scaling for enemies just because it would make all of the items that deal damage really bad. And it would only make the pits even stronger. But there could be some potential to like a scaling thing like that. Triple Reaper is actually lovely. It honestly is. I think I've gotten the max I can get though, because I believe enemies stop dropping orbs after you kill 3 of a type. Or that type stops dropping orbs after you kill 3 of them. So we just have to accept that. But still a free 18k. Hey, a cube. That door was likely taken off by a chef, if I had to guess. Nice. I'll check you real quick. Hey, chef. That was a little scary. Do I just have like 3 chefs, a spewer, 3 reapers or something? Like what am I fighting in this level? I don't like it. So 3 of the same enemy means 9 orbs total? I think it's based on the enemy type rather than per enemy instance. So if you have 3 reapers and you kill 3 of one of them, or 2 of one and 1 of another, or 1 of each of them, I think it all counts as the same. I'm not for sure on that, but I think that's how it works. That's okay. There is the vase, but I'm not going to worry about the vase. Off of individual monsters, not just off of type. The 3 of the same enemy means 9 orbs total. Really? So it is per instance. That's surprising to me. But I guess it's for your benefit. Death by chef might be the most embarrassing thing that could happen. Well, he missed 2 vases. Oh well. Why not put it in? You know what? Huge brain. Upside down. That way the top, the heavy top is inside. 6 orbs from hidden, 2 hiddens? Dang. Yeah, that's crazy to me. But so be it. 4 orbs from double huntsman. Sheesh. Are you going to bed? Oh, your pizza, right? I forgot about that. Did I see an eye spawn? No, there's a chef up there, I think. Chef and spewer. Bro? What the f- Did I miss something? I looked away for 1 second. Hello? Hey man, do you know what happened? No? Alright. It's not working. Nice. Take the crust. Best believe you made bank off the 3 headsmen that round? Oh, absolutely. Say your prayers for this orb, by the way. It's not long for this world. Shrimp Alfredo. I had shrimp Alfredo. I think the last time was at a restaurant called BJ's in the East Coast. Really good Alfredo. I ate it way too fast and then threw up like all of it in the toilet. So, love shrimp, love Alfredo. I do not tend to eat them together anymore. Chef guy? I don't know. I have no idea. They're weird. Chefs in this game kind of buggy. Is it worth getting a second cart? I think solo, no. Unless you are prone to destroying your first one by extraction or off an edge, I don't think it's worth getting a second one. But if you have the money, I guess, like, why not? What the... Is this a triple Reaper, triple chef, triple spewer game? That's what it feels like. I'm tossing it. Whoops. Alright, I didn't go where I wanted it to. Chef doesn't want to see what creature. Are they not just responding super quick? Enemies have a respawn timer that is multiplied by 3 for when they die. So if you kill an enemy and then like a minute later you see another one of the enemy, it's because you have 2 of them in the map, not because it respawned fast. Bread, Call Me Bread, has a video up about that stuff, but I also have screenshots from that video that I can show. Alright, that's good enough. You suck. I'm just going left, aren't I? Pretty sure it's just left. Time to camp for the Reapers? The thing is, like, money right now isn't that important. In the early game, I would absolutely try and, like, farm it, but at this point in the game, I just don't have much that I really want to buy. Insane throw. Yeah, that was an insane throw. What do I got? 1 strength. So be it. Oh, 2 strength. Wait, am I crazy? Oh, there we go. 13 strength reached. Nice. I'll buy energy because I'm not sure if there's a cap on energy price. No, level does not influence the respawn timer. Only the amount of time you spent on the level influences respawn timer. I don't need any of this other stuff. Do I want even more health? Might as well go to 320, right? Taxman is just so excited for his money. I've seen energy stop raising around 25k, I think. I was thinking that too, but I thought maybe I just hadn't experienced enough to see it. If you watched Bread's gameplay, he'd probably have, or probably know, because he's at like level 80 or 90, and so that should be capped for sure, somewhere sooner rather than later. I don't need any more strength for this run. Yeah, I'll just show it real quick while I have the chance. I'll just pull it up. I have the screenshots. Let me see. Oh, this isn't that one. These are both still useful, though. Let me switch display capture on. So, there's a 4.5% chance for a level 3 enemy slot to be filled by any of these options. So, when you have like 4 ducks on level 1, that's because you got the 4.5% chance. And is it 4 ducks? Yeah, and you got this specific one of those options. And then aside from that, this is the number of enemies you have per level. So you have one level 1 and one level 3 on 1 to 2, 1 of each up through 5, and then 6 is a spike where you double everything. 9 and 10 you have 1 more level 2. 11 plus caps out at 3, 3, 2. Throw the duck? That's too late now. Duck is so troll. I just can't see a world where it's actually meaningful. Alright, back to game capture. 30 gnomes? It is possible, theoretically. Maybe someone with like a spawn manipulation tool or mod will simulate that. Anyways, I'm gonna real quick let Chloe out because she's going crazy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom myself, so I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alright. Let me see. What'd I miss? Big limping dude with the big hammer, that's Trudge. Which is a great name. Oh, it's not too late. Hold on. That was the greatest trick shot ever. You're welcome. Alright. Oh, let's go to the next level. Take the bathroom door with you? I cannot, I'm sorry. You love... you love Huntswoman. Ah, yes. Thank you for the nice comment. What do I got? Everything looks good. Okay. Final 2 strength. We can now lift everything in the game. Which is nice. Shadow Child Man goes crazy though. You hate Apex Predator Man? I could see, sort of unrelated, but I could see them doing like mutants, so like enemies that are like combined effects. Maybe like a huntsman that teleports in. Almost like a red light, green light kind of thing. Where he pops in and you have to stand still and wait for him to disappear. Could be cool. Let's go. This a manor? It's not a manor. I can't believe I haven't had a manor yet. Don't give them ideas. I'm just saying it'd be cool. I'm not saying it'd be fun to play against. But, man, would it be fun to see you get your friends get shot by? Yeah, I'll use mini health pack. I'm gonna open you in for convenience. There's nothing. So be it. This map generation is going to be a little rough, but that's fine. Gnome-sized huntsman mutant. Oh yeah. Little toy gun. Deals like 10 damage per shot. Or 15 damage or something like that. That'd be awesome. And the voice is pitched up because he's tiny. It's like a high-pitched huntsman. Trudge, but with headsman speed. That'd be really cool. Oh hey, what do you know? It's an eye. Hey friend. And again, we're stuck with a vent room as a traversal. Nice. This is probably an extraction point. Likely the closest one. Yeah. Duck with Shadow Child skill? Jesus, man. That would be the ultimate Apex Predator though, right? I think it would fit his concept very well. Thank you, Fridays with the boys. I appreciate the comment. Wasn't there an item that or was it? Oh, what the? Could have swore I put you in. That could be a second eye, because that was very quick. So 2 eyes, I'm going to assume, for level 1 enemies. Explosive barrel on the med table. I'd love to see it. I'm gonna try and get all this stuff back for the first extraction. Oh. Oh, it's glorious. As far as possible. That's awesome. I might as well just leave the cart because the cart has nothing valuable. This is gonna take some time. Come on. How do I always do this? There we go. Don't mind me. I got 2 more barrels to take. Pizza's devoured? Nice. Health pack to break line of sight? I haven't had to use that yet, but I will keep it in mind if I do. I might be able to fit both barrels in the cart. I think there's enough space for it. All the enemies are likely through that door because that's where all the progress is. So I'm just going to keep an eye out on if that door opens. Oh. Oh yeah, it fits like a glove. Nice. Oh. Never mind. I thought it was opening. Gotta do math homework? Hopefully it's not due. But I've been there. Especially since it's due at like 12 o'clock. You do it at 1 a.m. Turn it in for late penalty. Or you just send an email. Watch this drive. It's perfect. Easy. R.E.P.O is just Tetris. It's genius, honestly. Alright. Put you in first. Not much of a crust fan. Less crust eaten means more room for actual pizza. Based opinion. I'm a Thin Crust fan anyways, so it doesn't really count. Did you listen to the new Cardi album? I have not, thank you for asking. I don't listen to Cardi. Alright, time for this room. There's a lot of you. That guy just jumped off, poor him. Eat crust with ranch. Rest of the pizza normally. That is questionable. I'm not much of a dipping sauce kind of guy, so I'm not the one to ask. They just shoot. Oh, the door got killed. Rip orb probably, but so be it. Orb's gone. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. How'd he get behind me? He must be really sneaky. Did he die? That's crazy. He didn't die. He survived again? There we go. Toss him off the edge. How many hours do I have on repo? I'd have to check. I think I have 70 to 80. Oh, hey, I. Hello? Oh, what? Scammed? There's probably one off to the right up here. Door closed. Coincidence? I think not. Do your worst. Yeah, the health pack trick normally works. I don't know why it didn't that time. Maybe it's just like the wrong angle. Potentially. You wish you could play DLS game or did play this game. Yeah, I think it's $10. It was on sale for $8 when it first launched. I'm assuming it'll go on sale at some point again in the next couple of months, more than likely. But the game's doing really well. Alright. Just doing a quick peek. Got a barrel, I'll just save that for the next one. Do you know of any upcoming update info? They have an official Discord. That's where I would check for the most up-to-date stuff. And they release semi-weekly update videos as well on their YouTube channel, which is SemiWorks, the name of the development company. Two closed doors. Not this one. Yeah, I try not to maximize profit, at least at this point. Early levels I do just to get the upgrades that I need. But at this point in time, there's no reason to get all the money on the map. But I appreciate it. We stacking, boys. Sorry, man. I love his voice lines, by the way. Whoever did those are really good. How dare you? Personally, don't use drones. Yeah. Oh, hey, more friends. I could see skipping drones early levels. What are they? I don't know what they're doing. I don't really want to know. Guys? Are you okay? What the? That was violent. What does he say when you press it 2 more times? He just starts chanting that you shouldn't have done that, and then he explodes for big damage. kind of tough. I can't really get the barrel because this one is so tight. I'd have to hold it up. What the? Come on. There we go. What is that? Oh, it's him. He'll tumble on the way down, and we'll just grab him then. I had a feeling he'd come back soon. My orb. Oh, nice landing. Well, it was cool, at least. Let's go back. We got enough money. I just tossed my bag. I love when I do that. I mean, I felt like I spoke at an appropriate time. It could not have been much closer than it was. We'll get an extra 11k here, I suppose. 2k here, why not? This is cursed, though. You tried using the medkit to block line of sight with a peeper. I tried it a second ago, and it didn't quite work. But it is something that you can do. He smells you. I'd believe it. All right. Let's go for it. I don't know what spawned, I don't care. Give me my money. Nice. Oh yeah, Headsman was also in the map. I forgot about that guy. It'd been so long since I saw him. You are useless at this point. Here are my upgrades for anyone new coming in. I just got to 13 strength last shop, so I don't need any more. There's not really much of a point in getting that much more health, I suppose. 15k is pretty cheap for range. I might as well buy. I don't need you. For fun, we'll check. Don't really want these, but They're cool. Range, extra jump, stamina, tumble. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Attic shop. The only two items I know of are the duct tape grenades and the human grenade. And the duct tape grenade is just multiple human grenades strapped together, essentially. It's kind of redundant since I have strength. And also I'm scared of the grenades that come out of it bouncing towards me and knocking me into a pit. You don't know your own strength, apparently. They never showed that in the Superman comic shows. Clark doesn't take a fork, grab some food, and then stab himself with it. Really missing out on that. Yeah, I'll just I'll just drink that. This should be good. I got Chloe. 1 sec. Alright, let's go. An academy again. Oh, that was level 13? Wait, I thought this was level 13. Ah, Jesus, what the f- Oh. That one hurt. Oh. I just need a second. Oh. Oh. My chest. That was cruel. Yeah, thank you for the congratulations. That was brutal. That I thought I was safe in here, man. I might make a short of it. I'm not really one for TikTok, but I might section that out. Yeah, new PB. I could have swore that was level 13 last, or that was level 12 last time, but I guess I'm already on 14, so now we're just kind of chilling. I'll just go as far as I really can, I suppose. Double cube. I'm sorry. You're still alive though. Congratulations. Also, I've had insane manor luck this run. I think in my levels 1 through 8 video, I had 1 manor. You deserve to go in the pit. I'm not getting that. What the? Okay, well I could have gotten that. You're heading off to bed? Giving you my luck? Thank you. Appreciate it. And good night. I don't blame anyone who has to go to bed. I know it's late. At least if you're in America, it's definitely late. Or it's getting to that point. I'm Central Time, so it's about 11 o'clock for me. 10.5, 10.2. I'm gonna smack it on the ground a little bit. There we go. That way I can offload them both inside. And still grab more stuff. I sort of want to just complete it now. It is only 11, but if you have work in the morning, or like school or whatever, I don't blame you for going to bed now. I underestimated the value of going to bed before midnight, like most of my middle school and teenage years. Learned to appreciate it a lot more in college. We'll just complete it. I'm not gonna worry about getting the perfect. We'll go investigate. I'm sorry. Great way to grow your channel. Oh yeah, shorts. I didn't want to snap the door. Get off me. This room can have some pretty silly locations for loot, as I was saying. We got a cube. Bombs away. Oh, perfect toss. That's good enough, I suppose. What we got in here? Nice. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll just complete it with this. Shadow Thing wanted to congratulate me personally. Yeah. I mean, it is a child, so I guess that's its idea of a prank. Hello, Toasted Rainbow Sandwich. Thank you for joining me. Also, I love your name, Toasted Rainbow Sandwich. All caps, perfection. You dropped out and got your GED. I'm off today, but yeah, sleep is severely underrated. Yeah, for sure. Congrats, by the way, on the GED. What do we got? I'll go upstairs. Why not? What's gonna be up here? Ah, the staff. How did you stack your upgrades in the beginning? I prayed. I have the video of my levels 1 through 8 on the channel if you want to watch it. The shops are really laggy, but I still talk about what I want to get in them. My first priority is getting 1 health upgrade so I can be above a 1-shot. And then after that I buy as much strength as the shop will give me, which ranges from 0 to 2. And with extra money, I will buy stam upgrades. So stamina, capacity, and sprint speed. Down it goes. Until I know where I'm going to be putting that, I'm going to hold off. Good enough degree. For sure. Oh. What do we got here? Probably an extractor in that front room. But this... Oh. Ah. I also wonder if they'll rebalance the way that loot spawns, because the further you get, the less small items you get, and the more big stuff you get. And it's certainly fun messing with big items, but there is some fun to also just filling your cart with little things. And you kind of miss out on that over time. Academy just has such good rooms. I think it's the best of the 3 locations. The sightlines are so good on it. Does the shop still offer strength if you're at 13? Yes. To my knowledge, you can just buy as much strength as the shop will give you. The game does not cap out on any one upgrade. If you can afford it, you can buy like 30 strength, but there's no reason to go past 13 that I know of. It pays. It has no influence on grab timer, just the thresholds for grab strength. Perfection. Close one over here. Gnomes. Curse you. Thinking of having a Discord server. I have not put much thought into it. You little. I have not put much thought into it, but you little... But, as I was saying, I potentially will. It's just a matter of like running the server, getting mods, so on and so forth. Same with streaming. Hey friend. No idea how you got behind me, but respect. That could have been a bank shot. Hey, it's a clown. It was a clown. Free money. Perfectly clown-sized hole. Maybe in the future I'll think about it. Ooh, what do we got? Branching path coming up. Fun, fun, fun. More cube. You know I love the stack. Already damaged too. We love it. Thank you, clown. Try and peer from the side so I can see what I'm going into. This should be an extractor. Yeah. Before I go up there though, check behind me. How much strength am I at right now? Here are my upgrades. 13 strength, 3 speed, 5 range, 3 jumps, 14 stam, 12 health. Those the gnomes making the farting noises. They do. The little clicks. Oh, look at this friend. I'll let you take your time, man, because you got a while to get to me. Oh, and more cubes. Nice. How did you fall off? Oop. Farthest I've gotten is this run right now. This is level 14. I choked a couple attempts. I choked a 13 PB and a really good level 8 or level 9 run. That was pretty tragic. Little slot. I'll just turn it sideways. Good luck, boss. Thank you. Dropped a sack worth 70,000 into the lava. Yeah, that sounds tragic. Could you even beat the level at that point? I've never investigated what happens if you lose too much money. If the game can detect that, or if it just lets you continue trying through futility. A staff I didn't notice? It's okay. Money, money, money. That is true, but if you ran out of mobs too, what would you do? Like, run out of everything, essentially. Like, how would you... I don't know. Now, that door's open. This door... Oh, it has to be that door, because this is always a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. Tech. Perfection. Knowing the map paid off. I'm not even gonna grab that. I hate those things so much. What is an upscream? It is those little heads with arms. Or, like, spider legs for... legs or arms or hands. They're pretty freaky looking. I'll grab some stuff though. Do we investigate? Just cuz? Might as well. Yeah. Do we toss? Whoops. Hold on, let me try and like angle this. Oh, not quite. It's tragic. I think they always respawn after a while, but I've had some runs where we lost a lot of money and it came close. I'd be interested in testing it on level 1. You little... Because level 1 should be the easiest level to test that on. Just like destroy all this stuff and see what happens. If they see you, they'll start making a fast, like, movement, like a little, like, skittering. Oops. And if they get close enough, they will do a little scream attack, where they jump in your face, and then toss you backwards, which is pretty dangerous on higher levels. A little weird because I haven't seen that many enemies this map, so I'm probably gonna encounter some on the way back. Kneecap slap? Yeah. Well, they have little pickaxes, which is pretty cool. I think they're pickaxes at least. There's probably a griffin down in that room for reference, because it was a 20k roll. But I'm not going to bother with it. It's just crazy to me how much wider all of the rooms are on average in this map than Manor. It's messed up. Got stuck on a level 5 run with a friend. We were there for an hour and nothing respawns. Feel like they should respawn broken items after long periods of time for the patient player. Yeah, or at least let you know that like it's not feasible to continue. Alright, pretty much a straight run. No, I'm not jumping over the lava. Nice try, Trudge. So we had a Trudge. That makes some sense, because I didn't see him ever. Biggest expensive item you can find. It's either piano or griffin. Piano can roll over 40k, and I think griffin can roll over 40k as well. Are monsters even an issue at this point? The only thing that could ruin your run is crazy shenanigans with pits at this point. That's pretty much true. If I throw by not being careful enough, like, I lost my level 13 attempt last time because I turned a corner and got shot by a huntsman and rolled backward into a pit, which sucked, by the way. But outside of stuff like that, or an upscream, or a mentalist, or, you know, hidden, it's really just, it's just the pits. Which is partly why I'm not that concerned about going for super high level solo right now. If there's changes made, when changes are made, assumedly, to high-level stuff, I will be much more interested in trying again. When you have a really high strength, like 9+, pretty much every item can be picked up without Feather Drone to no cost, and so I don't have Feather Drone this run because it just didn't really matter. Yeah, I was hating on piano. One of my first videos where I did attempts on this game, I had a piano in a kitchen tile that I tried to get out, and I didn't have any drones or anything, so I was just trying to like push it out the doors. A Reaper came in, cut it up a bunch, and I eventually lost it completely. It was tragic. What do I want? I don't really need much, but I guess I'll buy this range. Like 27. Might as well, I guess. Yeah. Endgame balancing is kind of whack right now, but I believe it'll be changed. I will go ahead and update the title one more time, because it says at level 11. That is not accurate. Give this a quick shift. Alright, that's better. Endgame is basically just yeet everything? Yeah. Every enemy you see, you just toss it in a pit. Like, even the trank gun in my inventory is not doing much. In fact, there isn't a use for the trank gun, now that I have everything else. Maybe I'll take 0G drone, just for the fun of it. Let's go. Oh yeah, Brad got his PB. Didn't he get to 100? I saw him streaming duos to go to 100. I'm not sure if he made it or if he died. But he was at like level 90 or something when I last saw. Huge congrats to him. Yeah, I think it would be cool if items like chipped off or lost pieces of the item as they damaged, so they were lighter and smaller to carry. Maybe that'd be too hard to implement, but I think it'd be cool. Also, yet another mechanic. I actually have no idea why I'm not getting manners. It's crazy. Think you would make late game more interesting. I should introduce scaling speed and stuff so there aren't just infinite runs. Again? Whatever. Dead end. Check it first. So, the game sort of got some weirdness in regards to like how you go forward with it, because anything that results in taking longer makes the game more tedious. It's not like Lethal where every day has a max time that you can spend on it, as far as like getting loot. A day can last as long as you make it. The game encourages you to go faster because respawns get faster the longer you're on a level. So if they nerf things or make higher level runs take longer, it might just become more frustrating instead of more fun. And maybe that's okay. That was a little scary. Jumping from too high will ragdoll you and take damage. I thought I jumped in time, but I guess I didn't. Very few problems with repo. There's only like 2 I have. The 5% chance for tier 3 being replaced with multiple of tier 1 and tier 2 is god awful, and kills runs past level 11, nothing change. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's incredible that Brett and his partner, I think he was playing with Tipper COD, is that right? But incredible that they had the patience to go through and do that, because I don't think that I could have the patience to play level 11 like 90 times in a row. Or just 90 times, period. I should have put this back at the drop-off. I don't know why I didn't. Big loot? No. The game is still new, so nobody's complaining yet as much, at least as far as content creators go, but once the novelty wears off of throwing stuff in pitch for the millionth time, there will be feedback, for sure. Oh, computer case. We're vibing. And nothing else yet. Kind of weird. This is a 12k? I didn't even see that. 12k? I have never seen a 12k roll. That's very bad. That's interesting. Pit is the most OP entity? Yeah. Can you kill a trudge? Yes. It has 500 HP, but it dies to a pit all the same. That being said, I don't tend to kill trudges much early, since they don't really bother you. They're so slow. And then late game, you can kill them as well, just for the money, but... Oh, come on, man. Yeah, this is bad. Cursed generation. Aw. Aw, what the... I hate this room. Love to see you streaming. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will play other games. I played Blood Typers to medium reception, which is fair enough. The game is very niche. But I enjoyed that a little bit. I don't know if I'll play more. I beat one of the chapters of the game. There's multiple scenarios in it. I beat the first one. And we'll see if I decide to do more. You despise this room. Kill a peeper. You can shoot it and kill it. But the peeper does not drop any orbs if you shoot it or kill it. Most unique enemy in the game compared to Lethal Company. I guess compared to Lethal, the gnomes would be among the most unique because there just isn't a good comparison for the gnomes. I guess Man-Eater does technically eat your loot, but that's it's just a much different situation comparatively. Bangers are pretty unique as well. The Hidden's really unique. There's no concept like that in Lethal Company of an enemy carrying you away. We'll make this work. Perfection. Oh, we're like 700 short. That's tragic. Aside from the attic shop, which I'm not sure if you'd consider that an Easter egg in the first place, but I don't know of much else in the game yet. What else do I take? I only need 700 bucks. I really regret not dropping off this cube. I can't fit it. I can maybe fit a flamethrower. How's this gonna work? What am I doing? Can I wonder if the collision is as good as I hope it is. Hold on. Nope. There you go. No. Can I just... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Enemies could spawn behind me, so I gotta watch out in this room. I don't see anything, thankfully. Alright. IQ accomplished. Things like 10 gnomes, 6 bangers, 4 spewers, 3 animals is the worst. There's nothing fun in that. You can't bring back loot or you pass 80% of your time killing them. Yeah, it's brutal. That kind of variety is, I guess, just a part of the game's randomness. Maybe they nerf it, but I don't see them removing it. Trudge spotted. They could implement a limit so that it can't happen sooner than levels like 6. But it sucks to get really early on. Are there 2 Trudge or is that guy just double back? I didn't see that very clearly. Let me see what else. I don't know if 2 tier 3 can be replaced at the same time, but for me, if I have 10 gnomes and 6 bangers, I don't think I'd even try. I don't mind the bangers as much. The gnomes for sure would suck. That's where the drones come in handy, really. What the? I didn't do that. I swear I didn't do that. And his orb. I don't know where his orb went. He died, didn't he? I heard his orb drop. I think it cracked, so I'm not going to worry about it. Which enemy do you hate the most? Oh, the animal? Yeah, the cockroach animal. Huntsman has resulted in some of my most painful deaths. I hate turning a corner and just getting instantly shot by him. Because if you're holding the cart, if you're holding any item, and that item touches an enemy, they aggro onto you. And so for Huntsman, this means that he shoots you. So if you're carrying a cart, and you turn a corner with it in your hand and touch a Huntsman, they'll just instantly shoot you. And it's just like, it's rough. Which one is upscream? It's the little head guy that skitters around and screams at your face and tosses you backward. He's coming back, so I'll give him a chance. Trudges have so much aura? They do. I love the Trudge. It might be my favorite enemy. Not the best, but my favorite. One on all fours with the human hands that grabs and throws you. That's the, yeah, upscream. Orb? Did he survive that? Oh, orb. Weird. Spewer spotted. What the? Okay, I don't know where he's going down there. There's a bunch of stuff down here. Not down there. Down in the other room. I'll grab it. I'm playing this one a lot slower just because of the spawns, but I should grab what I have, because I'm gonna need to grab what I have, since there's such little loot. I'll grab you too, but you suck. What do we got? These doors are both closed, so I know that the trudge spawned next to me. Fun fact. Bar close extraction, which is nice to see. Anything across the bridge? This door's open. I'm not touching the saw. Not with this loadout. Try and see around my box. More saws, man. Pink glow at the bottom is the orb. It could have been. I don't like going down there anyways. And I think... I'm not even sure if large items can spawn down there. Maybe in the room, but... I don't mess with it. I've had a box spawn in the vent room. Hidden. I heard him breathing. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I don't really have space for this. Look at the beam freaking out because I have 13 strength. It's probably gonna fall off, but oh well. Oh hey, it's Clown. It was Clown. So we have 2 Trudge and a Clown. And a Hidden. And Spewer. And... was Gnome's last round or this round? I can't carry all this stuff. I'm just gonna put you down. We'll come back for you. You're okay. Let me see. After levels 9 to 10, the game feels the same and becomes a little bit boring, for sure. I still enjoy... I think it's worse to watch than it is to play, because like I still am on my toes, like watching out, because all it takes is one mistake to get tossed into a pit or die. So I'm still cautious, and I enjoy this. Like, it is satisfying, primally, to throw an enemy into a pit. Like, it is pretty fun. The build-up of the early levels and struggling, but then get the satisfaction of dominating later on is pretty good. But I think for watching, it's not as enjoyable. Hope they fix the bug. I limit it to past level 5+, yeah. Level 110 gnomes happened to me 2 times and you restart early money for me. Yeah, for sure. $10 is pretty excessive for level 3 spawn. Another hidden? Or vibing? I didn't grab it. Oh, that was like the perfect time. It just wore off. Oh. Doll 100%. What's worth the saw? Yeah, the doll's pretty bad. The doll sucks. It's worth a lot. Jesus. Oh, right, I haven't seen you since you jump scared me. You suck. Is that a third hidden? It is a third hidden. What the f... Alright then. Well. I don't know, man. I guess he took revenge for his fallen brethren. I don't know. I don't know what was going through his head there. That's alright. We got the PB. Sad that we died one level later, but I'll take it. I'll change the title real quick. What do you say we try a no shop challenge just for the sake of it? Yeah. It happens. I saw the trail, but I didn't react fast enough. I was a little off center, so I couldn't grab him. He was still left to my cursor. I should have put more distance between myself and him before trying to grab. But I'll admit that I was not expecting him to just kamikaze like that. So, the more you know. I'll try no shop for a little bit. It's 11:30, I can go for a little longer. I've only gone 2.5 hours anyways. Attempts. Solo attempts. No shop. Attempts. Shop. That's fine. It's a little clunky, but it's okay. Better hope you get some good weapons to use. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be torture, I expect. At least past level 2 or 3. But that's kind of the why I'm doing it. Yeah, that is tragic. Solo attempts. PB achieved. I'll do this. I can't do that. Oh, I have hello? I haven't even... I heard Shadow Child. Oh, he spawned behind me. That is messed up. Alright, well. That was a tragic death. But... What the... Hey, yo. I have no range. Oh, it hurts. You suck, man. Before you only find pianos and griffins? Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there. I think it is possible. Do I have triple Shadow Child, or am I crazy? Hello, twins. Glad you could make it. Oh, come on, man. So what that means is that I have no level 3 enemy, I have double child, and I have gnomes. Oh, he didn't do it on purpose. He just completely just whiffed. Like, he just messed up. Jesus. I don't know. I just don't know. I do think some of the pathfinding is messed up in rooms, but I've had him... I'm gonna go crazy. I've had him carry me around that room before, and I think... And he did it okay. So I guess it really is just like luck of the draw. Tragic, though. Bonsai tree. We love you. The laughing child, if you look at it for too long, it says yoink and then pulls you into it for 30 damage. So it's just kind of a troll. Of all the ways to die, it was not on my list. A laptop. This is a 10k day, so we're just pretty good shape. We'll grab those 2 items on the way back. I want to get out of the Shadow Child playroom. At least Shadow Child is the harmless of the bunch. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I reached level 14, so I beat 13 and I was on 14. So I literally just beat the PB and that was essentially it. I guess I beat two levels. Yeah, I beat 1 level past PB. That's fine. Maybe I'll do more PB runs just for the sake of it. People seem to enjoy watching high level to an extent. I'll roll you on. Come on, man. Alright. There you go. Yeah, Shadow Child's level 1. I mean, why am I even getting more money? I can't spend it. Why did no one tell me this? Why am I bothering? There's actually no point. Just pause for the night on level 9 solo. Hope your run goes well. Thank you. I actually just died to a hidden who tripped over himself a little bit. Well, we got an extra 9k for no reason. Trash computer place with like 3 animals. Yeah. The exact numbers are on a... I have a screenshot of it from Brett's video, but yeah. Oh, I need to finish this. Okay, so I updated the title. How do I want to phrase it? I'll change this around. Solo P. Solo. I'll phrase it like this. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. It's good enough. Alright, I can't. Alright, well. Gotta adjust to that. Oh boy. So Huntsman is still the scariest thing this run because it just one shot. So what is this? Oh, Academy. That's nice. 10k. Lovely. Oh, interesting. That's the end. Okay. I didn't check first. Aw. It's time for rotation check. I have no range. And no double jump either. Gotta remember that. Hmm. It's beautiful. Come on. Come on. Ah! Oh. Oh. Okay. Only a couple $100. I'll just put it in here real quick. So used to looting everything, we do it without thinking. It's the same as after level 15-ish. Yep. Hope we get some lore. That would be cool. The Taxman has potential as a character. And also the entity lore could be really cool. Yeah, thanks for the congratulations, Lago. Some videos on YouTube about the lore. Is there already lore found? I hadn't known about much. This room sucks. Game theorist could have checked this game. Could have checked the molecules. Yeah. It would be cool if Game Theory did a video on R.E.P.O. I think they did one on Lethal Company, didn't they? Nobody found. Nobody spotted. Interesting, interesting. I need like $100 more. All because I damaged the vase. Mentalist, we chillin'? Sort of. I wonder where the lore is found, because there's not like a dialogue thing really. Nor is there journals or notes that I know of. Hey, duck. Oh, wait a second. So I have 3 mentalists, I guess, because I shouldn't have level 2 enemies on this yet. That's alright. Pick of the devil. There they are. Is that 2 4.5% chances in a row? Huge. The headman grave and calendars? Oh, okay. Get out of the way. Hot. You little... Yeah, 3 mentalists. It's okay. There are worse level 2 enemies to get. And worse level 1 enemies to get. I can't grab that from there? Oh. Welcome back, mentalist. Blessing or a curse? Yeah. For sure. If I had a clown doll, I could fight them, but... Gotta go back. Hope the blind man won't spawn. Yeah, that's kind of what this run is. I mean, it's gonna be torture regardless once we get a ton of big items, so I don't see this working out too well. Right, the bag already spawned. Reaper, Huntsman, Headsman, Trudge, and Clown are level 3 entities. Essentially, it's the most dangerous entities. They probably despawned by now, so I should be good for a few minutes. Whoops. It's gonna suck because I won't be able to sprint back. I won't be able to sprint back to the truck on higher levels just because of how heavy everything is. That blows. It's gonna make things a lot harder. $100 more bucks. It's left room for sure because this is always dead end. Maybe an item or two though. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. There was talk about hidden rarer, but I don't know if it has been debunked. Yeah, I used to think that there were rarer entities depending on just like in-game code, but I think everything has equal chances to spawn. Thought Reaper was T2 till the vids were out. Fair enough. Reaper is probably the least threatening of the enemies. So slow, man. Well. Run for this table. Hot. Oh yeah. This is a good spot to be. The path toward me, or toward my room, so I'm chilling for a second. You think Reaper should be tier 2? Oh, hello, boys. I could see it. Maybe a rebalancing. Because it is very easy when you have Reaper as your enemy. But also same with Trudge. Like, Trudge is really easy. But Trudge deserves being tier 3 just because. You didn't see me. Master of Stealth. With Hidden, I might quit since I hate it when I get infinitely tossed around. Yeah, Hidden can be frustrating. They do have some sound effects, fortunately, or they'd be complete BS, but I mean, I just died to one in my last run, so. Boys, I'm gonna need you. Just take a break for a second. I can't outrun them. Most enemies are deadly if caught without stamina. Yeah, Reaper is slower than Headsman. And Headsman can fly. There's some limits to it, but Headsman can have like a pretty high height. Just overall, just less forgiving. Yeah, Clown's more dangerous, I'd say. I think Charge has the highest damage in the game, which makes sense. Done. Oh. It's gonna take a little while, guys. Just a little while. Did you know that you could kill the duck if you let it jump into the cauldron and then while it's stunned, hit it against the wall a couple of times? I have heard about that. I don't do it often. I'm not very good at it. I need to practice. But yeah, I know it's possible. Yeah, Clown. If you have items sticking out of the cart, like they're taller than the cart, he'll hit them with his beam. He's wider, so he is more likely to hit stuff as he's pathing. I had that Reaper 2 days ago, and this game gave me the scream, I will die. Absolutely. Oh, hey, man. This is awkward. I escaped. That was close. Can Mentalist pick up enemies too? I've never checked that. When a clown is being destructive, it seems to willingly hit the cart. Yeah. Yeah, they can? Okay. Nice troll, Taxman. That's likely why I survived. I think he picked up the other Mentalist as well, which stopped them from chaining me into infinity. Oh yeah, I can't. What am I? Why? Why are we here? Just to suffer. It's very eye-like. Thanks for hopping in, Ravenous. Appreciate it. Alright. I appreciate everyone who's coming to the live stream. I did not expect this many people. I thought it'd be like maybe 10. Honestly, so I appreciate it. Well, here we go. That is a very low level 3. We might be blessed. Also, I guess mana doesn't exist in this game right now. I haven't had a single mana this entire night. It's payback for all the times I get it so often. Ugh. Alright, we'll check left. Dead end first. Oh. Last level for you? For sure. When you go to play with that Werps guy. I don't know, man. I'm not sure if collabs will happen or not. With like Bretter Werps or anyone else. I think I have a collab that I'll be doing with Crew Inc. But I haven't worked out the details yet. I'll have to message them about it. Sometime late in the week. I did not open you twice. Can you shut? Thank you. I gotta check behind me more often because of silent old man. I enjoy watching than playing, for sure. Good morning. Ramden, you must be in a very different time zone. But good morning to you. Manor is the worst level, so it's okay? For sure. I mean, yeah. But it's just like, I don't know, it just feels weird. Maybe it's not as random as it seems. Maybe there's like a way that the game generates stuff. I swear I just saw Huntsman, but I didn't. I'm paranoid. I didn't jinx myself. Oh yeah, the back opens too. For no reason. I don't have enough yet, it's kind of sad. Just a couple items over here then. What came through that door? Must have been a spewer. It's only partially opened. Hello? What the? Bro, seriously? Here in Greece, it's currently 6:55 a.m. Wow. That's awesome. But also, you're up at 6:55? You're up that early? Built different. I get up at 9 for work. This is so troll. I hate you. This guy is on drugs. He's hitting everything, man. Ow. There's two of them? Help! Help! Oh! Help! Okay. Well, thanks for taking. Okay. Okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, my game might be cursed. I actually don't know what's going on. I am cursed. What are the odds of that? 4.5 times 4.5% times 4.5%? My game is cursed. What's the damage on the human nade? I haven't tested it. I thought it was the same. I assumed it was the same. No! Not again! Not again! I thought it was the same as a regular grenade. Ash Art, hi shoot one, thank you for the solo guide. Thank you for sure. I appreciate it. I sort of need to update a lot of videos about like walkthroughs and guides because I've just learned a lot more about like what's actually valuable. I want to wait until the first big like balance patch and glitch patch so that I can have information that's like relevant for the game. Yeah, no level 3s. I don't know, it's just insane. The museum seems kind of bland compared to the rest. Yeah, I think it just needs a lot of dressing up. The general outline probably is made, but it's got a good couple months of development, I think, before it's ready. Maybe longer. Can I play the game now? You suck. You're okay, actually. Game is broken at this point. It might be. I think that hidden, when he jumped into the hole, took all of the game's processing power with it. And now it's just left on, like, toaster ability. If this is so dumb, man. If this was in co-op, your mate would just grab you. Hidden is very OP since you can't do anything about it once it's caught. Yeah, I think the idea is that you just don't get caught in the first place. I know that sucks, but that's kind of how a lot of the enemies in this game are. It's like, as much as it sucks to get hit or shot or robed or grabbed or carried away, it's like, to some extent there was a way to outplay it. And it's not, you know, a great answer, and it's still frustrating to experience, but enough caution or enough reaction speed probably could have saved a lot of instances of that kind of stuff. If I had been faster on my Huntsman death last time I was at level 13, I could have probably made it through and beaten it right then and there. It's tragic, but... okay, let me scroll down. Most common Greek word, and I complained about it. I must have cursed you. Yeah, my friend showed me the tile to get them, and now I stock up while they're so cheap. Level 3 again. Same. Seems to have a smaller radius. Do you play with friends? Not. I play, and I plan to play. They're getting the game, but off of videos and off stream, I play with friends. But for videos, I'm doing solo right now. I might do co-op content or collabs in the future, but I really enjoy solo in this game. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I'm still $600 short, man. Love from Armenia to Greece. You counter many other things. You guys take you hostage for some seconds. Should be shorter at least, maybe. I could see that. He does have tells that he's there. The breathing, the footstep sounds, and the visual effect. He is deceptively fast. I will say that. Like, he actually can sprint pretty fast at you. Well, the good news is I don't think a hidden can kill me. Because there's no pit. My level 1 is an I. So it's nigh impossible to die in this level. It just might take a while because I get carried around so much. Very strange spawns. Let me scroll further down. It's where they camp more when it's just you. I do wonder how spawning works with co-op, just because I guess enemies spread out more, since you're not concentrated all on one person. Or does the game prioritize spawning based on who's like the farthest or closest to an extraction point? I haven't tested her. I'm not sure. Tiny bit louder and it would be okay. Yeah. Rack Addict, that like sucks. Work on the audio engine. There are cases where it feels like enemies that should make sound don't make sound because you haven't seen them yet, so to speak. If that makes sense. And I'm not sure if that's intended or just a bug. But it'd be nice either way if it was changed. Oh, right, we have an actual level 2. So we have bow tie, 2 hidden, and an eye. What about this guy? I think they should work on the audio. Disable hidden and solo runs. But it helped me last time. Oh, he's back. Hot. I could see that happening. Or at least improve his pathfinding, maybe? That could also help. We push forward. There should be one more somewhere around here. Did I loot this room? I don't think I did it all the way. Oh, I almost reacted in time. I was so close. Smacked my face on the TV. Not back here again, man. Not the truck, man. Oh, come on. Bowtie blows you. Full stop. There you go. He just opens his mouth and has like a wind attack, and he just sends you flying essentially. It does like 5 damage per tick, up to 50. It also blows items and enemies if they're in there. And it does kind of go through walls as well, which is pretty stupid, but... Okay, good night, Jumbo Jumbo. Sounds very short, or very sus, but he does what? Yeah, he blows you. Does Hunter track you once aggro, or does he shoot where you were? I think it's a bit of both. One sec, I'm putting chapstick on. Because it feels like his shot isn't always the same delay. You can semi-consistently... Back to the truck. You can semi-consistently dodge it, or like duck, in time, but there are cases where like it just feels like you couldn't have dodged it. Hardest enemy to deal with. Yeah, Night Jumbo. Hardest enemy. That's just tough. There was tech found by R.E.P.s, or someone with R.E.P.s, on killing Huntsman by like spinning him and tripping him. So I think Huntsman can be dealt with okay. Headsman might be the toughest if you're considering no upgrades or like no significant items. He's very fast, does a lot of damage. He's kind of hard to deal with. Now I can play the game, right? Oh yeah. We're back. $100 live viewers can think of your normal view count. Yeah, I'm surprised, but I'm very grateful as well. I appreciate everyone that showed up. Lurker or not. You're awesome. Come here. Just don't look at the robed. Yeah, robed is pretty chill. That being said, robed does have silent footsteps. So if you're turned around for too long and you don't pay attention enough, you will get got. How much are you? Oh yeah. Oh. There we go. Just don't look at the robe. Crouch Chef's attack. Yeah, Chef is kind of meme. I love Chef though. Chef is really funny. Just pure chaos as an enemy. I missed a door? No, I didn't. I guess it didn't count on the map when I went in there. Has been kind of outstats robed, but robed has way better vision. Yeah. For sure. I'd go back and forth on him. I'd rather have no stamina against Rogue than no stamina against Headsman. Does Robert Robinson do? The Robed does 100 damage, if that's who you're referring to. Do I have enough? I didn't even check. That's pretty close. Alright. Well, let's try and do this before I get carried away again. Nice. Which enemy has the best vision? I mean, Peeper technically, I suppose. Outside of that... hard to say. Maybe the duck, or the gnome, or the banger. Enemies that are lower to the ground have an advantage because they can see you under your hiding spots. So any of those guys are pretty dangerous. Whoops. I'm going this way, yeah. Upstream times 3? That sucks. I know they're around. I have to be patient. The twins. Synchronized footsteps, man. Hot. Trudge does ironically. At least when not in sneaking mode. Yeah, he's not bad. Are you camping? Hello? That's messed up. Don't turn around. Peeper moment. Cherish based. How dare you come back here? Love the videos, thank you. Huntsman? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, his charge actually can knock you down. I didn't realize that. But the charge of the bow tie can be kind of scary. You suck. He's please no. You're better than this, man. Nice job. Nice collision. Nice collision. I want to get out of this level, man. Oh, I'm all the way back. It's messed up, man. I hate you all. I'm gonna be here for a while, y'all. He didn't grab the bow tie? No, he just grabbed me. Why does bow tie do that? I think it's just part of his. You know, I could get grabbed on purpose. But maybe when blackout happens, they're designed to take you far away instead of toward the truck. Let's find out. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. 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 Oh, not again, man. Not back here. Oh. Take me back, please. Take me back. I just want to get out of this level, man. Why is she running? Hello? Crouch tech. Get me out of this level, man. Thank you for choosing Hidden Express. I hate it. I hate it here. Look, all things considered, it was a lucky day. No real threats. I can't complain. Taxman trolling. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I think once the button is pushed... Oh, snap. It's our first manner of the night. Well, 16K. Yeah, I think once the button is pushed, you can't lose the round. Oh. Ah! I did not do that. Open the door, man. R.E.P is kind of light, actually. Hold on. No, it's not. Watch this. We slide. We angle. Damage is secondary. It's not a problem. It's kind of a problem. It's piano time. It is not piano time. What am I doing with this? Why am I doing this? Check the door. We're chilling. I think. I can't. What is it stuck on? Here we go. That's in, right? That should be in. Bro jinx the manners. It was bound to happen. No such thing. Who do we got? I haven't tested, but I wonder if you can use the money bag as an item to hit enemies with. Not a smart idea, but just theoretically. This is a terrible layout. What is this? What door am I missing? Hello? How do I get into that room? What? Lock in, we got a harp. I'm ready to see pianos and statues break. I'm not too worried about the statues. The pianos... yeah. Oh, this is the door. Yeah. We'll check it out. Walk along the edge. My favorite. Ah. Oh, what do you know? One time I had a piano and I genuinely felt like Sisyphus. Yeah, and like in the myth it was all for nothing. Mm-hmm. Start out with 22k and with 1800 after dragon. Yeah, it's not too bad. Clown and ring lock are way better, for sure. I don't know what's worse for big items, manor or academy. For sure, for sure, manor. Dinosaurs too, they are so fragile, it's insane. Yeah, I think they're among the most fragile large items next to the griffin. Probably it's all fragile in manner. Longsword's annoying a little bit, yeah. A way to counter pits. I think the way to counter them is to not fall in them, which I'm not very good at doing. I don't know if there should be a savior device. Like someone mentioned earlier. As much as I would like it for myself, the game is already pretty generous with what it gives you to combat everything. Oh, that could have been it, man. Oh! Good enough. The Doll of the Damned. It's a good name for it, actually. Boop. What is this layout? Take some money. Progress must be the other way, so I don't have any enemy spawns over here. Famous last words. Might be the most split path I've had in a while. Pretty standard manner business. We'll go check down here just cuz. It's like... It's a little high roll for level 4, but I'm not that worried about it being like a piano situation. Shadow Child took their time coming to see me, I'll be honest. Need momentum to get height of the extra jumps. Oh, like, hang on. If you slip into a pit, can you use extra jumps to get out? Kind of. Well, if you step off, then you can. But if you're ragdolled, you can't jump while in ragdoll. And you can't get out of ragdoll in midair. So, if you get tossed into a pit by a huntsman shot, or a hidden drops you, or... Nice. Or bow tie, or trudge, or anything like that, you're just dead. Like, you can't... It doesn't matter what you have at that point. Door on top of pit. I gotta scroll down more. I'm so far behind. Like once you touch the kill zone, maybe it gives you a chance to jump out or some sort of upgrade. Just seems the inevitable solo killer. Yeah, for sure. Maybe they'll add an upgrade, but I just don't see it happening. Because, Jesus. That's sort of scary. What the f... If the pits stop being as scary as they are, I just feel like there won't be any difficulty at all to be had. You can at most break your fall. Zero gravity drone cover entire rooms and prevent you or other monsters from falling in pits. I could see the orb having an increased effect or something like that, but the drone's already pretty good. There's gotta be something worth enough money so that I can afford this. I hadn't lost so much money on the dolls, man. I do not want to have to backtrack that far to get stuff for this. If I had capitalized on the animal, I could have probably killed it. Did I check the upstairs, like, fully? Let me check. Unfortunately. Ah, boy. What did I miss in here? Oh, is it up here? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I forgot about you. Just enough. Perfection. Alright, let me read chat real quick. Let me see. Card upgrades could be cool. Yeah. Truck upgrade, card upgrades, things like that would be really nice to see. Make the drug doll is the kid you hear a room over at the dentist. The way it is right now is kind of cosmetic. That's true. The orb is pretty bad. I haven't found any real good use of it yet. Money bag. $6, 56 bucks. Zero gravity buff would also save you from pixel perfect lavas. It's impossible to survive those. Yeah. Bridges at best to cover like a pit, but nothing to guarantee safety to all pits. That could be cool, like a deployable bridge. Animal, don't aggro the... Did I hear a hidden? Animal, don't aggro the duck. I swear it's the most annoying combo. It is. It is. Attachable ladders. Yeah, for sure. Add grab resistance or stability balance stat, like strength, but then it's going to turn into actual RPG. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with the idea that every issue should have an upgrade to fix it or to make it less significant. But I'm open to them exploring the idea. I'm okay with there being serious threats, even later on. Before the level 4 strength breakpoint, Animal in Apex Predator is almost a death sentence. Yeah, without any stamina upgrades, you can't really outrun. Pits bother you because of the progress plateau. Put 20 hours into a run and so just slowly to die. That's true. And it's all that's all it takes is one mistake. Duos and trios, at least you have more players. But perhaps. It'll just depend. Eventually we'll have the first big update. And when that happens, times will change. What did I miss in this room? Oh yeah. Gotta stay patient. Yeah, solo pitcher brutal. Yeah, it's just an awkward balance. Haven't seen much this level, so I'm a little concerned. This looks disgusting. Oh. Came through the left, so presumably that is where I will find my extraction point. Oh, oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. Oh. I don't deserve this. Oh. I can probably complete this without the dinosaur. How much is it worth? Oh, it's 20,000 flat. There's no shot. Buff enemies to later levels with how the plateau for enemies in level 11 is right now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would want to see more enemies or just stronger enemies. And if so, how would they do that? I'll come back for you, dinosaur. I got other problems right now. I think I can avoid the dinosaur. I only need about 5,000 more. That's good. Jesus. Alright, well. Alright, man. Let's see. Right door is open. Left door is open. This door is not. I wonder. What do you know? Let me see what... ouch. It's 15k down the drain. 20k, that's a rather high roll. Yeah, do you still get scared playing this? Not as much. I'll get jump scared on occasion, but like the general frightening, like the fright of it isn't quite there. I was really scared when I first played. But just like knowing the mechanics of the game and just like playing a lot of it kind of takes away from that. And that's fine. I don't mind that. Yeah, it is nerve-wracking later on. And early on, too. Strength and indestructible. Jump scared by Iron Robed. I felt like crying the first time I played it. Yeah, the game is really scary when you first play. I think playing in a big group diminishes that experience. Oh, hey, animal. Hey, man. I'm not going downstairs. That room is a death sentence. Hey, yo, what if? Never mind. I'll go down and check it. What do I gotta lose? Ah. Guess I need this stuff after all. Yeah, more so scared for the run for sure. I'll grab plate and then vase. 2,600 plates cracked. How much do I need? 7,000? That's not enough. Oh, maybe it is enough. No, this will be enough for sure. Alright, well, I lost 3k, but I still have enough, I think. 6.988. Is that enough? Oh, I gotta do the other thing, too. Never mind. This is the scariest part, no, because now I have to go up here and I can't see above. No idea what my level 3 is supposed to be. I haven't seen, like, anything this level. And I'm too scared to run back because I could just get shot if it's Huntsman. Going the wrong way. That was nice of him. Thank you for that. I don't know what I was experiencing this level, but I guess I had a child and that guy. I don't know. He closed the door for me too. That was weird. That was just a weird level. Got jumped by a bunch of gnomes and killed by a Reaper. Yeah. My first death was on Manor. My first playthrough was on Manor. I got killed by a headsman. He jump scared me pretty good. Highest level is, I beat 13, I died on 14. I achieved that earlier this stream. I buy health first if it's available. Just one at least, so I can get above a one shot. And then I buy as much strength as the shop has, always, because strength is really good. Alright, I can't buy anything. After strength, I think 4 or 5 stam is enough to carry you for most of the early levels. 1 or 2 sprint speed is good enough as well. And then just buy more strength when you see it, more health if you can spare. And like trank gun's really good as well early on. Indestructible is pretty good too. Group panic is fun as hell. Oh yeah. When you have 6 idiots in a call who knows nothing about the game and they meet a headsman for the first time, it's bound to be fun. The weirdest level 3s this run? Yeah, I don't know, man. Difficulty scale slightly with player count. Yeah, I am surprised that there's no scaling at all for player number. Seems like a weird choice to me, but... I have 3 animals and gnomes on level 1. Hello, Miabu. Thanks for stopping by. 3 animals and gnomes on level 1. Yikes. The good news is you probably won't die. The bad news is you probably won't die. You will be cursed to loot that level for most of your life. Academy is really good because we can carry most of the objects on this map. Outside of Griffin, we can carry almost everything. We can get Cube into the cart slowly, but we can get it in. We can carry the staff because it's light enough. We can carry the box with the broom. Oh, speaking of Cube, I usually use door strap, but everyone talks about rotation. I could see rotation being nerfed or fixed, because it seems to have some pretty strong effects that I'm not sure are really intended, or perhaps a little unfair. Go ahead and play R.E.P.O as well while watching. Why not? Go for it. Alright. Oh, come on, man. How do I get this? Oh. Alright. I'll take you out as well. Maybe you'll earn, for sure. Technically does scale with how many people are in the game, since upgrades can only for 1 person. I wouldn't really call that scaling. It's just like spreading things out. And you don't have to spread things out. You could just put them all in like 1 or 2 people. But like the maps don't scale more loot. The extractions don't scale to have more of them. Extractions don't have higher caps for money. It's pretty standard. Oh. I vibe. Thank God rotation exists. For real. Door tech would still work if it got patched out for cubes, but a lot else would suffer. Shouldn't be using my stamina. Oh. I'm a little scared to peek in. We're chilling. Base, I'll get you later. Staff. 8,000. It's a little heavier than I expected. That was close. What am I doing? Get off the staff. Sorry. Alright, only 2.5K. Can I even carry the loot bag at this lowest strength? What is Griffin was actually Griffith? Or Griffith? Duck and Huntsman was awful. Can't think of a single good counter. Oh, 07, thank God rotation exists. And let me catch up with chat. Suggestions specifically for better difficulty scaling after level 11. If the goal is to have every level completable, as in there's no hard cap or soft cap as to like how far you could get, then I'm not too sure, because it feels like they want people to be able to go for really long. But how long is too long? Like, is level 100 really a fair goal to achieve? That's like dozens of hours. Seems kind of silly. If they want like a soft cap on the game to where it's still technically possible to beat every level, but it's just like difficulty or time scale is really, really hard, they could just go crazy with extraction points, because right now it stops at 4. At level 6. They could just go higher and higher. That would make it harder, because the longer you're on a level, the harder it gets with respawn timers. I would be willing to try that. I'm not sure how far I'd go, because I don't really want to play for an hour and a half on one level eventually at that point, but I'd give it a shot. Aside from that, I think nerfing strength could be helpful. Or at least limiting how much it can do. I can probably fit this in. Unspin tech should get nerfed. Heavier item in the cart like cube invasion shouldn't. Yeah. It's just tough. I can make this. What was that? What spawned? Oh, I guess it's just a... Okay, never mind. Nice. Waiting on more R.E.P.O avatars to come out. Yeah, I think a lot of people are working on cosmetics right now and mods too. I think it shoots on taking damage. Yeah, the staff. Pairs well with the drone, for sure. I won, Billy. Does it do a lot of damage, like one shot of Trudge? It does the same damage ticks as the beam attack from the clown. I think it's 10 damage per tick, but it does a lot of ticks. So I don't know if it one-shot to clown or a Trudge. Not much does in the game. But it'll kill a lot of stuff. Hey, yo. Watch yourself. Nice. Red did the dual level 100? Yeah. Super cool to see. But also a great representation of like where the game is at difficulty wise and how it doesn't scale. I didn't watch much of it, but I saw it on my feed between breaks. I'm not sure if he talked about like how he felt about the game or anything, but maybe I'll look into that. Did I see something? Gnomes. Fair enough. Game should get nearly impossible, but you can push through. Yeah, I think a soft cap on difficulty would be good. How they choose to do that, I'm not sure. Oh, wasn't me. People that go to level 100 not reroll in infinite ammo, though? Bread and his partner, or his duo, did not Did not use glitches. They didn't use any of that stuff. Oh, Mentalist. They did it legit. Some quick way to incentivize or even make it mandatory to be quick so that you can't just patient abuse and get infinitely high level. I mean, the game kind of incentivizes it with the respawn timers, but there's nothing harsher than that. Stab does good damage and stun to kill the choice, which is clunky. Yeah. Yeah. Just got it down. More. Yeah, it could be more. They just jumped into a pit level 101. Yeah, I don't blame them. Like, there's no point in going for... You suck. But there's no point going for, like, 150 or 125 or 200. Not with the game as it is right now. Jump scare, by the way, you're welcome. Oh, this map just keeps going, man. I thought it was about to be over. Oh. Hot. Maybe I just take box to fill the quota instead of worrying about all this stuff. Actually, it's kind of a far. I'll just take this stuff. Yoink. Oh, target spotted. That was close. Yeah, that was a little close. A little too close. Let me see. Since there's a cap to enemy orb, it's not a good thing. Yeah. For work, I work with AI type stuff. Okay, dude. You're trolling. Did he see me? He made a blip bloop noise. I like the fact the game doesn't push you into going fast. It's one of the most annoying aspects of Lethal Company. Potentially. Zab. He doesn't one-shot, it would have been fine. It wouldn't have killed me, but it would have been bad. I can't buy health, so I'd be down for 75 if I survived. Bonus for things like no broken items or map fully cleared would be cool too. I could see that. We're moving. Did he go this way? I'm going to assume it's... Okay, so it'll be straight, probably. We're vibing. Fantastic. Door closed. We are at the furthest point on the map. This is going to be a rather lengthy walk back. I don't like being out of stamina, but... How did you... No. I really don't want to sprint. I want to save it. Is my game bugged? I really do wonder. I have no idea where my enemies are. That's so weird. 2 round and you're back at full HP? Yeah, just no more room for error. Yeah. Who's your tier 3 this run? I honestly don't know, RCA. I don't know. All I saw was I saw gnomes and I saw a single... I can't even do anything. I saw gnomes and I saw a single mentalist. The Robbie Robinson can reach under tables? Yup. And it looks really goofy when he does. But yeah. Aww. Which he looks funny doing, so yeah. If I do stream consistently from now on, I'll try to figure out getting mods and everything sorted out. Give me the, thank you. 11k. This is our first level 4 run, or 4 extraction run, to be fair. This is gonna suck because we have double everything now, so 2 of each. I don't want to parkour. Can I even parkour? Parkour? Excuse me. How do I... Two, yeah, 2 tier 3, yeah, 2 tier 3, everything. 4 checkpoints, no upgrade. Yeah, it's a no shop challenge. It's been kind of jank. My game's been kind of weird, but yeah, it's level 6. No shop. We're just kind of raw dogging it, so seeing how it goes. Can I? Oh, thank you. Oh, my favorite. Aw, what the? Oh. Oh, is there a Reaper down there? There's a lot of bangers, that's what I see. Well. There's just no way to get that down easily. Alright, to answer your question, we do in fact have man. I tried doing the spin tech. Didn't work. I have no range. I can't even grab him from that far away. Oh. Not now, man. Oh, man. More than headman ever, I think. Zero gravity reach under tables. Mentalist, I think most of the collisions for enemies in this game just go through whatever they want. Bow ties, blow attack can hit through walls. Mentalist can hit under and through objects if you're within the radius. Gnomes attacks have a pretty generous hitbox as well. Where's this man at? He's left. That's good. Aw. Not now, guys. Don't you do it. Oops. You seem to be in quite an awful situation. Thank you for noticing. We push on. I should try and get this. It's gonna suck, but I should try and get this dinosaur while I can. Recording up's a huge pain. Oh. Oh. Please get me up there, man. Seem to be I mean, Clown needs to be able to see you under there, just enemies that need to just see you go there. Viewers are good at latching onto you when you don't want them to. Yeah. Trudge is a kill machine. I died to many times using the wall hacks. Yeah, Trudge will hit through walls, like guaranteed. And he does a lot of damage. He'll hurt. Hey, buds. What's the best way to do this? I don't want to hit the ceiling. Is there a way up over there? No. What is wrong with this game? It sucks. I'm gonna have to tumble launch over there. Nice. 23,000. It's a high roll. There is some weirdness. Oh! Oh. Can't even lift him out of here, man. Oh, no, wait, no, wait. There's potential. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, ooh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, he was touching the ground. Stop trying. Thank you. I almost had it, man. It's not my fault he spontaneously combusted. What's this? Well, that was a waste of time. There's a plate up there. Maybe I'll come back for it. I'd like to move on from this room. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Not yet. You almost had it? Yeah! I almost had it. It was almost on the ground. I had part of its base touching, and then it just kind of exploded when I let go for some reason. I don't know. But hey, the flip over the edge of the bed and the catch. Come on. That was... that was pretty good. It would have been a lot nicer if it hadn't lost 20,000 by that point, but it was pretty good. No loot. Pain. Are you an extraction point? This sucks. Freaking hate manor post level 6? Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, it's this room? Rhino and Rhino 2? I hate the Rhino though. I gotta set him up. I can't have him taking up all the space. Aw, heck. Run. Don't see me! Don't see me, please. Oh! Okay, he saw me. Help! Ah! Oh, alright, well. Yeah, that was probably bound to happen. End my suffering sooner rather than later. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I think I will probably end it there for the stream. I've been going about 4.5 hours. But thank you everyone for coming. And thank you for all being really, really good. Because I didn't have any mods this stream, being my first stream. And so I'm very glad that everything worked really well out. But thank you all for coming. I will update on a post my next stream time. Yeah, much love. Thank you all. But I'll update on my post tab for my next stream. So if you haven't subscribed and you want to, go ahead, stay notified. And I will see you all in the next one. Oh, I gotta shower still. Bye-bye. Thank you all so much. It was a pleasure. I'm glad I hit my PB, and we went a lot farther in the no shop than I thought we would get. Maybe I'll give it some more attempts in the future. Peace out.